What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, Sinistrain01, and we have changed things up. Obviously, as you can see, we are going to be finishing the fight with Mass Effect 3 right now. That is right. So my anticipation is that this will take us 6, 7 streams, depending on, how much time we take. Obviously, we're going to be doing everything. This is a full platinum guide, so the timestamps are going to be in the video itself. So when you're watching this, let's say after the stream is already done and it's a VOD or it's a video, if there's a specific trophy or achievement that you're having trouble with, you can click the timestamp and it'll take you directly to there, essentially. That's how we do all of our playthroughs. So, check out all of our platinum guides that we have on the channel. Second of all, I want to thank our sponsor for today's video, Elizabeth Vaughn. You can check out the link for her Amazon in the description. She is a renowned author if you like fantasy books. My wife absolutely loved them. She has a new one that just came out as of April, so make sure you go and check out that book. I have linked it in the description of this video, and of course, it helps the channel. So hopefully you guys are, another cool note is Elizabeth is also a fan of the channel. So she comes in here from time to time to say hello. So if you do see her at any time during these streams, make sure you say hello, because she has tremendously helped out the channel over the last few years. So big shout out to her, of course. All right, so here we are. We are both live on YouTube and we're live on Twitch. So if you want to have the best ability to be able to help me in a situation, because this is going to be an insanity run. That's right. We haven't done insanity for Mass Effect 1 or 2, but we've decided to do it for 3. I know some people say that 3 is the easiest game when it comes to playing it on insanity. However, we decided that this was the game that I wanted to do it on. Normally what I like to do is if there is a specific trophy involved in the platinum that has to do with difficulty, then obviously we do it on that said difficulty. However, Mass Effect is a little different with the Legendary Edition. The Legendary Edition doesn't require you to play any of the games on Insanity or the hardest difficulty in order to achieve the platinum. However, there is a separate set of trophies that is outside of the platinum that has trophies based on difficulty and things like that. So for us, we never needed to do it to get the platinums for Mass Effect 1 and 2, but I decided that we're going to head and do it for 3. Now, this might mean that I'm going to die a lot more. We're going to be, it might take a little longer to do this, but the whole point is to try to have a little bit of fun, to get better at the combat, because the Mass Effect 3 has the best combat in the trilogy, like by far. So we're really going to dive into all of that. And thank you, to all of you guys and gals for being in here. Means a lot to me. And I hope you guys enjoy. So the first thing that we always do whenever we're going over a new platinum is we want to take a look at about the trophies that are involved in that. So the reason I say that the stream is going to be probably over 7 is because we're only doing 4-hour streams. So just remember that, we're not doing anything over 5 hours at the most. We're trying to keep it to a nice schedule, 4-hour streams for this game and every other game that I do from now on, just because I want to make sure that everyone has a chance to catch up and watch, for those of you that aren't able to make it to the stream and all that. So let's take a look at Mass Effect 3's trophies. So there's a total of 39, which is lower than the other games. Obviously, you've got the platinum, and then we can just kind of run down here. So a lot of these are essentially just like before. You might have just a few combat-related trophies, and pretty much all of the other trophies are tied to story stuff, which can be missable, especially if you don't do like some side missions or the DLC, stuff like that. But as you can see, as we go down through here, most of this stuff is achievable by mostly everybody that has went through this game, as you can see by the high percentages and stuff. You can see that this is the really lower one here. Perform any combination of 50 biotic combos or tech bursts. So this is something I really never did in Mass Effect 2 until the later portion of the game, where this game really, really shines with its biotic powers and its tech powers, and the fact that you can blend them together to create explosive damage. And so when you kind of like combos. So we're going to be really focusing on a lot more combos during Mass Effect 3. There's obviously a trophy tied to that. Again, it could either be biotics or tech bursts. Essentially, it's like putting warp together with, something else. So I don't know exactly what the combinations are. I'm going to leave that to the experts out here that have played this game multiple times. So, yeah, I'm going to leave that to you guys, so you guys can help me out to make sure I get the right combos and stuff in order to be able to maximize that. Yeah, so as we go down here, you can see, we've got our regular combat-related trophies. Lift 100 enemies off the ground, set 100 enemies on fire. I think in this one, it requires you to actually set them on fire. So, yeah, that means essentially you need the specific kind of weapon ammo. Like, have cryo amber, and you can also have incendiary ammo and all that kind of stuff. Kill a brute while it's charging you. That's a specific, probably missable trophy. Kill 10 guardians with headshots while their shields are raised. So like through the little peek hole, things like that. There is one. This one right here is considered probably the hardest trophy in the game, and that is because it requires you to play the game for a second time. Now, what that means is you don't have to play the entire game all over again, but you will have to play at least the first roughly 2 hours or so of the game again. So this will obviously be the last thing that we have to do. And the reason is because you need to upgrade this weapon to level 10, and you can only go up to 5 or something like that in the first time you play it. So you have to do a new game plus, and then you have to go through the first 3 missions. So you have to get through Mars and all that before you're able to get the ability to upgrade your weapons, and then you can get it to level 10 on the second playthrough. So that's the only negative thing I would say is I don't like how they put that in there. All the other games, you could do it in one playthrough if you wanted to, but you kind of get a sense and an idea of how the trophies are. We're going to go through it. We're going to try to take our time. We're going to try to focus on those trophies as we go through. And then once we complete most of the trophies that require us to do any combat-related stuff, then we can just pick whoever we want to pick and then just enjoy the rest of the game. So, all right. So I've annoyed you guys enough with my talking points, but we always try to get that through the game first. That way you guys can know what my goals and aspirations for the playthrough are and help you understand a little bit better. So again, welcome everybody. I'm sorry I haven't been saying hi, but I just wanted to get through all that stuff first. All right, so I got the recording on, and I do plan on still putting out Mass Effect 2 when I get the chance to do the editing and all that kind of stuff. It's been a busy weekend and all that, but Mass Effect 2 and 3 I will make into videos with no commentary. Straight up one video for the entire games. So stay tuned for that in the future. It could literally not come out for 5 months, or it could come out 2 weeks after we finish the game. It just depends on when I have the chance to actually do it. So with that being said, it is go time, ladies and gents. Mass Effect Legendary Edition number 3. Here we go. Hey, you got the platinum for Ghosts by watching my stream? Well, thank you, Travis. I appreciate you, bud. That means a lot. I love hearing that kind of stuff. If I'm able to help you in any way, always, or if any streamer is able to help you in any way, always let them know, because that's like, at least that's why I do it. It's like one of the main reasons I do it is because I love hearing that feedback to know that I was able to help somebody else do something, you know? Oh, Crash, that's a crazy game to platinum, so enjoy that one. All right, so let's make sure everything is set good. All that should be good from what we've done before previously. All right, so here we go. So what I've done in Mass Effect 2 is I've reset my powers. I have finished all the other side content. So last night I went and spent a few hours, and I got my levels for Iridium and Palladium and all that kind of stuff, and Element 0 to get it as high as it could be in order to maximize the amount of war assets in Mass Effect 3, because that's how this game works. So I've also reset my powers, so we'll have a bunch of points to spend, and I got a save with pretty much everything done in Mass Effect 2. So That is mainly just to create the perfect scenario while we're going through Mass Effect 3. Well, keep that up with Red Dead Redemption 2, because it's one of those games that once you get, and make sure you leave what I left at the very end of Red Dead Redemption 2's Platinum. Make sure you leave that for the end, okay? Because it just makes that Platinum even more sweeter. So, all right, here we go. Remember, guys, we do members-only streams. We're going to be doing members-only playthroughs of videos and stuff like that, where they're going to have exclusive access, and you can join in on those, play games with the members and stuff, and actually have a say with the walkthroughs and the videos that I do and the games that I play. And you can do all that for just $1 a month to become a member. Very, very easy, and it supports the channel, keeps us going, and you get to join exclusive streams and be able to actually have a say in what games that we're going to be playing. So, yeah, here we go. All right, I usually like to take a little bit of time at the beginning here when I'm going through the character customization, even though we're not customizing our character because we're using the default Shepherd. But what we do want to customize at least is what class we're going to be. So we're going to be changing things up this time. We're going to be doing things a little differently. You can view your trophies here at this screen to kind of see how far you've gotten on specific ones and stuff like that. As you can see, most of them are story related. Then you got ones like these: dispatch 10 probes to retrieve people or resources in Reaper territory, things like that. So you can see we're going to be focused on the ones that actually have a meter to show you, and you can find out what that meter is and how far you're progressing in your captain's cabin of the main Normandy. So you can see some of those are already unlocked. That is because those are only available via, once we earn our first trophy, it'll show up here, but it doesn't show up just yet. There's a separate class like New Game Plus and stuff like that. But yeah, all right. Options, let's make sure everything is set to where I want it to be. So favorite quality, we're going to turn film grain off and motion blur off because I'm not a fan of those. All right, calibrations. I usually like to turn my HDR brightness up a little bit. I actually can go all the way up to 3500, but on your guys' screens, because you're not watching in HDR, I don't want to go too high on this or it will not look as good. It'll be too dark and stuff like that, so I make sure I don't want to set it too much. All right, what else can I think of? Everything else, I'm going to turn the volume down just a little bit to 75%. Or let's make it 70, because sometimes the can be a little loud. Film grain is just like this kind of, it adds this like little dust particles, kind of like what you see in real film. You know how film has like kind of like these little, so if you really look, you can see these little dust particles that kind of grain the image a little bit. That's essentially what film grain is. So I turn that off so I can have a clear 4K image. Everything is going to be good there. And then motion blur means that when the camera is moving fast, you see motion, so that it I don't like to see that because I think it hurts my eyes a little bit too much. All right, so here we're going to take it up, obviously, to insanity. Oh boy, here we go. Auto level up is going to be off. Squad power usage is going to be off. That means we are going to be the ones that set which powers they use. Subtitles on. Hey, Bob. Auto hints, all that stuff can be on. That's fine. Conversation mode, full decisions. Shepard's helmet. So this couldn't be done in Mass Effect 2, but it can be done in Mass Effect 3 and 1. 1, it was built into the game itself. Here, it's built into the main menu, not the game itself, but like in the main menu. So what we want to do is just off in conversations, so that way we can always see Shepard when he's having particular conversations and there's air around, he'll do it. It only happens if there's air to breathe, obviously. If you're on a world that has no air, then your helmet will be on. Same thing for squad mates, off in conversations. And that's it. I think we're ready to go. We are going to sit through and watch the comic and everything to get caught up with the story. We're not going to make any decisions because we've already got our imported character. So here we go. Thank you, Warden, for the subscription. I don't know why that sound did not play. Let me try it. Did it show up either? Oh, I know why.
We're paying, okay?
There we go. Thank you, Warden. All right, import ME2 character. I have a specific one right there. He's a spacer, war hero. The class was an infiltrator, but we're going to change that. So the last save I did was last night. As you can see, I was playing until 11 o'clock. All right, so as you can see, we saved the Arachne Queen. We rescued Ashley Williams on Vermeer. We chose to save the council. And we saved Malone's data. Or Malin's data. We kept Rex alive. We chose to destroy the Geth heretics. We destroyed the collector base. Survived the suicide mission with all 12 squad mates. Romanced Ashley before ME2. And romanced Miranda in ME2. So, for those of you that don't know, I'm not going to do a poll this time for romancing because I'm going to romance Ashley. Ashley is a character that you actually get to play with for portions of the game, where Miranda is not. However, we are going to save Miranda, but we're going to romance Ashley. I'm just letting you guys know that's my decision that I'm making. So here we go. Import character. All right, and we're off. All right, so this is our imported face. Obviously, we could, customize our appearance if we wanted to, but the detail is not as good in the customized appearance. Whereas here, I feel the detail is so much more, and I love the way he looks. Like, his character is so much better. Like, his beard is not even a beard that you can select. His hair is so good. I mean, it's just a really good character. So, accept imported face. All right, this is where we're going to spend probably about 5 minutes right now thinking. I want your guys' feedback. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity for me to do a poll on here. So we're going to wait just a minute and let me bring up YouTube's poll action here. And I'm going to see what you guys want. I was thinking of Vanguard, okay? So I'm going to put Vanguard as option number 1. I'm going to put Sentinel. Remember, because this poll doesn't allow us to do everyone. So I'm going to do the ones that I think I would want to do. So Sentinel. Infiltrator. That's what I did in the previous game. And I've also done... I did Sentinel... I think I did Sentinel in Mass Effect 1, Infiltrator in Mass Effect 2. We can only do 4. So I'll put Soldier on here too. I want to see what you guys say. What do you think is the best class? So sorry for everybody that's over on Twitch. This poll is specifically for YouTube, as there's more people in there. Make sure you leave a like too for this playthrough. Again, everybody helps the channel and all that good stuff, and make sure you comment on all the videos afterwards as well. So I got the poll up. You guys select. I personally was thinking of wanting to do Vanguard because it's something we haven't done yet. However, there's so many positives about each. Soldier, obviously, if you don't want to worry anything about biotics, then Soldier's the class for you if you want to focus on weapons and allow all your teammates to do the ones that are doing the biotics to get the explosions and things like that. Now look, each one of these tells you what you start with. You got adrenaline, gust shot, frag grenade, incendiary ammo. So incendiary ammo is something we need. So keep that in mind, that if you choose something like Sentinel, then you can't get incendiary, and only you can actually do incendiary trophy. That's what I found out. So yeah, I'm guessing you'll be able to add the incendiary grenade at some point via class special bonus or something. So yeah, soldiers are just weapons. So you get these types of things that all relate to your weapons. They don't relate to any biotics, or they don't relate to any tech abilities like overload or AI drones or combat, things like that. Combat drones. So infiltrator is kind of like your sniper rifle / stealthy. So you get to cloak yourself. Go cloak yourself. So that's what we used in Mass Effect 2. Oh, of course, yeah, you do get bonus powers to do that. So yeah, that's why it's okay to do other ones, because you will eventually be able to get it. Infiltrator, again, gives you Disruptor, Cryo, Incinerate. What's great about Incinerate is you can use your incineration ammo or incinerate to get the that specific trophy. It doesn't have to be just one or the other. You could use both. But as you can see, Infiltrator again is more of a combat related thing where you do get a few extra things though. But the tactical cloak where you can make yourself invisible, that's probably the thing that people love the most, I think. Then you got Vanguard. This is the one I want to try. I loved Vanguard. It's my favorite class in all of Mass Effect. It's what I did in my entire original playthrough, where I did Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I was a Vanguard the entire way. Vanguards are really, really cool because they mix biotic and combat. So what this means is you get your incendiary ammo for that trophy, so you're good there. You also get the cryo ammo. You get the biotic charge, which is new in Mass Effect 2 and 3. This actually lets you teleport straight through objects into an enemy, and it kind of hits them with this melee force. Boom. And then what you're supposed to do at that point is either have a shotgun because you're so close, then you can take out your enemies quickly. However, on Insanity, it's really tough because you could go in, boom, and then if you got like 6-7 guys around you, you're dead. Unless you have quick recharge abilities and you can get out of there quickly. So it's really the best used, I think, when you have just a few enemies left. And then the other ones that you can use, you've got, Shockwave and Pull, and things like that. So, yeah. What else? Okay, so we got Sentinel. Sentinel gives you throw, warp. Warp is a really, really good one, because warp is like the think of it like this. So let's say you wanted to do a combination, right? To get like a big multiplier and have a big explosion happen. You would throw and then you would warp. So think of throw as the thing that starts the combo, and then if you use warp right after, it makes an explosion that can hurt and damage multiple people. So that's a good one too. Obviously, that's a good combination. Probably what I would do if I'm going to be Vanguard is I have pull, so I probably do pull, and then eventually I would get warp or something, or I would use one of my teammates to do warp, so that we can create that combo. Or is it the other way? Warp then throw. Okay, see, I need to learn like. So I thought it was that people told me in the last game it was throw then warp, or pull then warp, but maybe I was wrong. But I thought that's what people told me in Mass Effect 2. Adept is just biotics. It has nothing to do with combat classes, so you don't get any of those extra combat abilities. However, in Mass Effect 3, you're now able to use all weapons again. You're not limited. So in Mass Effect 2, you were limited. If you wanted to be an infiltrator, you couldn't have an assault rifle. If you wanted to be, you were limited. You're no longer limited. You can choose whatever weapon you want. You just won't have the bonuses for that weapon that a specific class would get. And then engineers are all tech, so you get things like overload, combat drones, sabotage, a sentry, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm actually gonna think, because let me look at the voting right now. So far, looks like Vanguard's winning. So I mean that's what we're gonna do, because that's what you guys voted on. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll now, because we're making our decision. There's no reason to having it up there anymore. All right, so we're gonna be Vanguard. Let me get into my Mass Effect voice here. Vanguards are feared for their high-risk, high-reward combat style, closing quickly on enemies and destroying them at short range with weapons and biotic abilities. They are outfitted with L5N implants, enabling them to perform a biotic charge that strikes the opponent with incredible force, while bringing the Vanguard in for close-range combat. its powers: incendiary ammo, cryo ammo, biotic charge, nova, shockwave, and more. All right. So here we are. We are Chris Shepard. We are a spacer with the reputation of war hero, and we are a vanguard. So I've mixed it up in all three games to give you guys different styles of gameplay. Definitely key to keep the weight bonus at 200%. If you get less than 100%, it's going to be a hard time playing as a vanguard. That's true, because the less weight that you have, but you also can get specific weapons, have specific attachments and mods that allow you to be able to amp up or amp down the weight so your powers will recharge faster. So clearly, what we need to go in is probably, for me, probably I want to use a shotgun and an SMG would probably be the best things for me, but I might sometimes mix in a sniper rifle, for funsies, because I still do want to be a sniper, and that's why I love about Mass Effect 3 that you can still be a sniper, unlike in Mass Effect 2 where you had to choose a specific class to do that. So, all right, we're going. Yeah, I've never done any of the DLC, so I would appreciate no spoilers in this game for me. It's been since 2012 since I've played it, so for me, it would mean a lot to me if you guys would do no spoilers, okay? Except for when we're about ready to come up to a specific part and I need to make the correct decisions, then we can start talking about it, but don't be like 2 to 3 hours ahead with spoilers and things like that, essentially. And that's just so that I could experience this again for the first time. And I've never played the DLC, so.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
Thank you, Matt.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
Hey, morning, Ricky.
God help us all.
Yeah, I'll probably never take a sniper and a shotgun in. I'll probably make sure I try to only have one or the other. In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species. But this dark future, overshadowed by a dark past, reapers and sentinel race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of the reapers in fact. But one soldier has seen the legend come to life, and now the fate of the galaxy depends on him. Might be the first time we finished it. I heard a notification come in. So casual with the $5 tip with the first probe. Thank you, my friend. Probes away, baby. There's not as much probing in this game, so that's good. And also, if my power goes out, I apologize. It is storming outside, so just giving you a heads up. You know how my power is. It goes off all the time. Stay where you are.
Commander.
We will be back.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The defense committee wants to see
I got
you.
Freddie Prinze on my
Sounds
team.
important.
So remember, this takes place after arrival, okay?
What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Dylan!
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard.
See how you got you pushing too many pencils?
How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know, not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
All right, obviously we're going Paragon. Come on, you know.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us. What they plan to
I like
do
how it
to
takes
us.
the third game before we even
You
see
know more
Earth.
about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Thank you, Muscles.
Anderson?
Hello, Ash.
Shepard.
Ashley.
Well, bang,
Lieutenant
okay.
Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander.
You hadn't heard.
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Ash.
me too.
Admiral,
Come on.
Here's looking at you, kid.
You know the commander?
We banged,
I
okay?
used to.
He should have said,
Admiral Anderson.
I'm a vanguard, not a
Shepard.
politician.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen.
Oh, we didn't
Whole
even get to
colonies have
see
gone
the,
dark. We've lost contact with
the comic.
everything
It just
beyond
went right
the
into
Soul
it.
Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
It didn't even
You
do the
brought me
comic.
here to confirm
That
what
sucks.
you already know.
I would have loved to
The
see the
Reapers are
recap.
here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
I might have to put headphones on. If you guys hear feedback, let me know. Because I don't have headphones on.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh my God.
Let me know in the comments if this is your first time seeing Mass Effect 3.
Here, take this. We've got to get moving. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
Title card. You guys ready? All right.
Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move.
Now, I don't know what... Oh, yeah. Okay, so here we go. As you can see, we have got 59 points available to us. And you can already see that our reputation has a lot of blue. That is because I reset my points, and that is why we have... So, the reason we have 59 and not 60... hey, Brock! Thank you for the 48 months, bud. Appreciate you. Glad to see you here. Is because I wanted to make sure that my reputation was all the way up, and then when you reset your powers in Mass Effect 2, your reputation went down a little bit. So I put 1 to get the reputation back up. So that's why we have what we have. So, here we go. Obviously, I'm trying to think what, probably assault, more damage, fitness. I would say probably fitness is something that we should get all the way up, right? This is insanity, folks. So we need more health, we need more shields and barriers, more melee strength, we need all that. So let's get this up all the way. So the way that it does its powers now is a little different. Once you put 3 in, then you can choose which side you get. That was the same as Mass Effect 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4 was Mass Effect 2, and then Mass Effect 3 added these 2 categories, pretty much rank 5 and rank 6. So let's get all these up here so we can get our healths and shields all the way up. Now we have to decide what we want. We got more melee damage bonus, that's the charge essentially, or health and shields bonus. I feel like increase melee damage, increase recharge speed of biotic charge by 200% after an enemy is killed by heavy melee. Or increase health and barriers by another 50%. So, okay. We're going to go... I feel like I'm going to need my shields and health up as much as possible. So decrease shield recharge delay by 15%, or increase melee damage by 75% for 30 seconds when an enemy is killed by a heavy melee. Look at our health and shield bonus can go all the way up, or increase melee damage by 25. We're not going to be using that all the time. We're going to be using it somewhat. So I think I would rather go just health as much as possible. And there we go. Evolve any of your powers to rank 6. So our first trophy is done, called Focused. And it's done at 38 minutes. Again, you know, we can respec and do all that stuff over and over again. So just because we pick something now doesn't mean we'll stick with it. We're going to try different things. We're going to see what works and what doesn't. And then I'm going to, you know, listen to your guys' feedback on the best choices that we should make. So. All right, here we go. All right, so we still got 38 points. So we got faster and stronger powers, more weapon damage, more dexterity, more charisma. Obviously, charisma is something that we probably want too. So let's reputation power. 8%. What's this new emo thing on the chat? What emo thing? What is emo? 32. Let's see. Yeah, let me know that when we get to them. Right now I'm focusing on me. So should we go reputation? Increase force bonus by 30%. Increase reputation bonus. Power damage weapons. Let's go. There we go. So now our reputation's all the way up, so we don't have to worry about reputation anymore. Squad mate power damage or weight capacity. We'll go weight capacity. Again, we can change these throughout time as well, so increase shotgun damage, increase power damage, increase power duration. We're not going to be using shotgun a lot, just occasionally, so I don't think I need it all the way up. So we got 17 points left. I got the two things that I felt like I wanted to get up the most. You said biotic. What did you say was the two best to put together? Biotic, charge, and what else? Charge and Nova? Oh, Brock, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's YouTube. They added that. Let's see. What do I want? So we got Shockwave. This is tied to an achievement, so I definitely want Nova in charge. Should be maxed out. Yeah, obviously we're not going to be able to get them maxed out, but I feel like I want pull. Or do I need pull? Pull puts them in the air, right? Again, we're going to be... Let's just mix things up. Let's see what works and what doesn't. And then once I get through a little bit of combat, we can see what else we're going to do. So we'll keep it... We'll keep it right there for now, and then we'll upgrade more a little bit later.
How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Gee. Come on. We'll have to go this way.
Charge the Nova.
Looks clear. Let's go. Come on.
All right, let's go ahead and get what we want. So we want charge, then Nova, from what you said. So there's Nova, there's biotic charge. So I'm going to put biotic charge on L1. And then I will put Nova on R1. So I know to go L1, then R1. And then whenever I want to use pull, I can put pull on triangle. And then I can put incendiary ammo in my weapon. Here we go.
Lieutenant,
I don't think we have any other...
Commander.
Yep, just one.
You read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Say again? Commander! Damn it! Come on, we gotta move. Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let him grab you. gotta find a way out of here.
The only thing I didn't like about this game is the fact that you can't put your weapons down. So every single time you're walking around, you always have to have your weapon out, which is just so weird. Like, you can't just walk around without your weapon out.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Brock, thank you, bud. Thank you for the $25 tip, man. It's good to see you in here, my friend.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Just call this boy MacGuffin.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Oh, I do love the quick save button. So, the touchpad is a quick save button now. So anytime you press the touchpad, it saves.
Is a goddamn mess.
That's right, Angry. I'm always walking around with my weapon just dangling to the
I
left.
won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly.
Yes, I will be doing the Battlefield 6 open
I
beta.
thought we had more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
This game still works like Mass Effect 2 with the heat sinks and all that good stuff.
Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley. Damn it, they're in trouble. Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
This is where you're quickly going to find out this game is different than the other two.
Keep your head down.
Alright, so we don't have any powers that we can use based off of him, so the one that we're going to have to use the most is probably that right here.
Nice shot.
A little bit at a time. One thing you'll quickly learn is you don't need to aim. Just fire.
Shepard, over here.
That is because if you aim, you put yourself out more than normal.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Always look around for stuff.
What the hell are those things?
Nice. All right. Is there more? I don't know why he just stayed down.
Shepard, over here. I found a radio.
Well, you are on this channel, Simon. I love the Naked Gun remake. I think it's awesome.
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! Lost
And
the
everyone
signal.
else does too.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
It's got amazing scores and it looks really funny. And we need more just comedy movies, just spoof movies, man. World is too serious. We need some other stuff. Alright, so now we have him that we could use. He's got a concussive shot, so we're gonna map that. We also want to make sure that we re-equip our incendiary ammo here. Wait, why does this feel like it's not on? Why is it on normal? You see me switch it, what the hell? I have to start over. I knew something felt weird. Guys, you literally saw that I selected insanity. Oh my god, I'm so pissed. I felt that this was way too easy. Like, my shields weren't going down at all when I would stick my head up, and something just felt completely off. Why on earth did it switch back? So we have to start all the way over again. Because it won't count the insanity trophy. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. That is crazy to me. If you look in the extras, I literally went through here. I did gameplay, and I put it on insanity. You saw me do that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Brock, for the 20.
Impressive, Snake.
All right. I'm going to turn.
Impressive, Snake.
We're going to turn that off, so that way at least it doesn't. We'll wait until all that goes by. I'll keep it on.
Impressive, Snake.
But dude, Brock, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships.
Impressive, Snake.
Big shout out to Brock. So I am so sorry that we're literally an hour into this and we have to start over.
Impressive, Snake.
I'll see if I can edit that first part out so that it, you know, the live stream, I'll edit that part out because obviously it was a waste of time. But it's going to take a while for this to go through, so.
Impressive, Snake.
I don't know why it did that. Can anybody go like... Yes, but I want to get the Insanity. I want to complete it on Insanity, so I have to start over if I want to get that trophy for completing one of the games on Insanity.
Impressive, Snake.
But you literally saw what just happened. Someone rewind back and see that I put it on Insanity.
Impressive, Snake.
Yeah, that was... And here we go again. Conversation. Okay. Oh, that's good. So it saved everything else except for Insanity. This time, get Shockwave because you can use Pull, then Shockwave.
Impressive, Snake.
That's another bionic combo.
Impressive, Snake.
Yeah, better be safe to start over. I'm so sorry, guys. It's got to go through all 20 of those, so I'm just letting that happen. At least we didn't get too far before I started to realize it.
Impressive, Snake.
And we'll get through this section much quicker this time.
Impressive, Snake. Impressive, Snake.
Boy, when Brock goes in, he goes in hard, doesn't he?
Impressive, Snake.
You thought that whatever save you use, it reverts back to whatever you completed the last game. Well, that's not true, because I completed the last game on Veteran, so that can't be true. I think we're done. Are we done? All right. Thank you so much, Brock. Okay. So we got to start this thing over again here. So we'll start it from here, right here. So yeah. I'm gonna not talk for 10 seconds so that when I'm editing the live stream after we release this, I can put it in a good spot to start. So I'll make the intro a lot quicker though. All right, ladies and gents, here we go. Mass Effect 3 Platinum. I hope you guys enjoy. Thank you guys so much for everybody's support and all that through this. I want to give a big shout out to the sponsor for today's live stream. First off, it's Elizabeth Vaughn, so make sure you check out the link in the description for her Amazon. That Amazon links you to all her new book that she just put out in April. If you're into fantasy and all that, my wife loves to read the series. So please check it out if you want to help support the channel. And thanks to Elizabeth Vaughn for supporting the channel for the past few years. Really means a lot. So obviously this is Mass Effect 3. There was a little bit of a glitch that happened. So we want to make sure that this actually does correct. So we're going to go over to options here to gameplay. We already got one trophy, as you can see, because we started at the beginning of the game, but for some reason the game reverted back to normal, and we want to get a trophy for completing the game on Insanity. I have it set on Insanity, so hopefully we'll catch it this time. Otherwise, I don't know what else to do, but let's go ahead and get this started. Here's the trophy list. I'll go, just show you guys through here. We're going to focus on combat trophies, so we need to do specific powers, things like that. Make sure you've checked out my other Platinum guides for Mass Effect series as well, and we do plan on doing Platinum for Andromeda at some point as well. See, some of this is already done because we did start, and then we have to start all over again because, like I said, the game for some reason reverted back to normal and didn't give me an opportunity to make sure it was continued. So we're going to start a new game here. We're going to import our ME2 character. Chris Shepard, Spacer War Hero. We were an Infiltrator, but we're going to be a Vanguard this time. That was voted by everybody in there. You can see all of the stats that we did. And I'm not going to waste any more of your time. We're going to go ahead and jump in. Thank you to everybody for being here. Make sure you leave a like and comment and all that good stuff. And let's go ahead and do this. This is our save from ME2. We're going to romance Ashley in this, just so you guys know. We're going to accept the imported face. And we are going to choose to be a Vanguard. We get incendiary ammo, cryo ammo, biotic charge, nova, shockwave, and pull. And yeah, let's go. Okay, I don't see anything in here that tells me I can select the difficulty. So we got Chris Shepard, Spacer, War Hero, Vanguard. All right. And it's starting right up. It's not even giving us an option. I really hope, for whatever reason, it will let us make sure before the game starts. I don't know if we're going to be able to get insanity
How bad
trophy.
is it?
If it keeps glitching back to normal.
We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either.
Okay.
We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
Okay, so I found... All right, guys, this is something we're not going to be able to fix. So this is what happened. This is what I just looked up. Because we didn't play the game on Insanity, Mass Effect 2, it reverts down to normal, even though we played it on Veteran and Mass Effect 2. So what it says here, if I'm reading this correctly, this says achievement requirements. The Insanity achievement or trophy requires you to complete the game on Insanity difficulty without changing the difficulty after leaving Earth. What that means is I should be able to restart my previous save and then change it immediately to Insanity because I hadn't left Earth yet. I hope that's the case. I am not going to restart and do all of this over again. I'm not going to waste your guys' time. So we're going to do it that way. We're going to restart up at the previous one. I'm not going to delete that one. What I'm going to delete is all of this middle section. Again, I am so sorry, everybody. That's a glitch I cannot believe they haven't fixed yet. Well, I didn't see anything where you said anything about after Earth. So. All right, so we can keep the intro in and all that stuff that we did before, and hopefully I can just resume my career by loading the game. Autosave, 1203. Oh, we lost the save. I've wasted an hour. I've wasted a whole hour, man. That is crazy. And we lost the other save. It only does one save unless I can switch careers. There we go. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, which one? I think it's this one. 11:53, perfect. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. We should be fine from this point. I got to wait 10 seconds because I'm going to edit out that whole section that I did, the re-section. That's crazy. Okay, so we had a little bit of a problem because the game auto went back to normal. I guess it's a glitch. So we've got it set to insanity, and as long as we do that before we leave Earth and not change it again, we should get the trophy. So now we're ready. Brock, thank you so much for your appreciate you, bud.
Hope they get there soon. You and me both.
So notice what I'm doing. I'm staying away. I'm trying to get the least amount of people looking at me as I can.
Running out of ammo.
I just want to make sure that it's still on insanity. All right. All right, there we go. 20 gifted subs.
About time. Let's go.
I got to turn that off just so the sound's not on. Thank you so much, Rock. I just wish that those gifted subs could actually translate to actual subs.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
I don't even think there's 20 people watching me right now on Twitch.
Shepard, come on. I'm not going. You saw those men back there.
Oh yeah, I'm
There's a
big.
million more like them,
I'm
and they
big
need a
into the
leader.
spoof movies,
We're in this
especially
fight
the Naked
together,
Gun
Anderson.
series.
It's a fight we can't win, not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Hey Shadow, welcome,
Then
buddy.
make them listen.
Long time no
Now
see,
go.
man.
That's an order.
Hope you're doing
I
well.
don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Oh yeah, I've watched the original spoof Casino Royale from the 60s, yeah. I can't afford to go to the cinema either, so I won't be seeing it in the cinema. We went and did Superman, but it was like $60 to $80 just to go to the cinema with me and my wife to see Superman. It was crazy. I personally like the start of ME2 the most. The whole dying thing, I think, was a really cool start. Now we can get in. We're on Insanity. We did it before we left Earth. We should unlock the trophy.
Anderson? Where are we
If
going?
we don't, it doesn't matter. It will not affect the platinum.
Hey!
Sorry for wasting
We're leaving.
about 10 minutes of your guys'
Leaving?
time.
What's
Hey,
going
Renee,
on?
thank you for the 48
Anderson
months.
wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Make sure that shows up.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... grab your gear.
Did you do another one, Brock? All right, return to active duty. That is number 2. Called Driven. This is going to be so weird. All my numbers are going to be different now because we're editing out something. So 114. All the numbers are going to have to change. All right. And Brock did another. It's not showing up, though, because it's a regular one, I guess. One-time gifted sub, I guess, doesn't show up. So Brock just did another gifted sub to In Som No Exio. So. I'm doing a light build. I'm always light.
been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Now, I'm trusting what it said, that if you do insanity before the prologue, before leaving Earth, it still counts. I just really hope that's the case, because I am going to be pissed if I play insanity all the way through and then don't get the trophy for it.
We've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Okay, here we go. So, I just want to make sure it's still on Insanity. It's not screwing me over. Alright, still on Insanity. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's focus on James. What are the best things to get for James? How are we going to use him correctly? He's got 31 points that we can put into. So, my guess is I want everyone's weapons and shields to be all the way up. It's the thing that makes the most sense. But we are going to level him up for damage. Power damage or sniper rifle. Power. Let's see, increase squad mates weapon damage by 10% or increase assault rifle damage by 60%. We'll do assault rifle. That's what we'll focus on with him. Focus on health and Inferno ammo. Well, he doesn't have Inferno ammo, so I don't even know what you're talking about. He's got Inferno grenade, if that's what you mean. So I want concussive shot, obviously. That's what I'm going to focus on. Concussive shot. You upgrading Ashley on Twitch? What? I'm so confused. I have no idea what you're talking about. What about Twitch upgrading Ashley? Oh, I mean, what do you mean? I have to upgrade every character. Yeah, they already have it, so I don't even need to do that. Oh, that's Ashley. I thought that was James. Thank you. I was like, what are you talking about? I thought that was James because I looked down below and it said James, so I thought it was him. Do I want to give her disruptor ammo or marksman? I feel like I got to do disruptor ammo, at least. I'm sorry, I literally thought I was doing James. That's hilarious. Okay, so Arms Master. Weapon damage bonus. Why would he ever do... Okay. Fortification 1's fine. Yeah, it costs 4. We don't have enough for right now. Okay. So I still got the rest of mine. What should I focus on mine now? We did get pull. Do I even need to worry about cryo ammo? I love cryo ammo because it slows them down. It's good ammo. We only need incendiary until we at least get the trophy for it. 3 seconds. 3.7 seconds is my recharge speed. Damage and force. All right, we'll at least get it in there. Well, yeah, we only need the pull just to get them into the position. Later, Shadow. Okay, I think that's good for now. Yeah, high damage and low cooldowns. All right. Here we go.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here
You
is
can recruit
reporting
Jacob
it.
in this game?
Fair enough.
All right, let's set this. So we want him to have Carnage. And then we can go ahead and turn that on for him. Now, what I want him to do is James is going to be, I guess, the Avenger, okay? She's going to be the Avenger as well. I'm going to give her Disruptor ammo, though, Marksman, Inferno, Concussive Shots. All right. Currently, right now, I've just got these two. And I'm putting my incendiary on because we're going to go for the trophy and get that as quickly as we can.
What's that?
All right, change loadout. All right, so this is where we need to focus on this. Okay. Right now, power recharge speed is plus 145 with 2 weapons. I'm going to take that off. Now we've got 200%. There we go. Because that's what I want right now. Okay, as far as them, she's not going to be. No, we don't. She doesn't need that at all. She's going to specifically stick to just assault rifle. Oh, you have to have 2? Oh, that's crazy. They force you to, I guess. Ashley. They force you to have 2, so.
Alliance, Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that. Holy shit. They're executing them. They know we're here now.
Got it. Got it.
Nice.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Look out!
Okay.
I'm on it.
I'm going down with security. Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you wiped out that collector base they were after.
That's exactly what I did.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance.
Remember, this is the least RPG of all the Mass Effect games, so it's very linear.
I need a straight answer, Shepard.
Ash.
Look, don't ash me. Do you know anything about this?
The Master.
What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
You of all people should know what I'm about, Ash.
We're gonna have so much more fun with the combat in this game.
Trust me.
I do. It's just that
Hey, Chase. Hello, Mark. She did a double tap there.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about
Don't
the
forget to leave a
archives
like,
for
everybody.
decades. Why now?
Helps the channel.
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
What?
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Alright, so, what do we want?
Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Alright.
Understood.
Hi, everybody!
Okay. I'm on it. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
Not sure. 1 minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
The working with the Reapers.
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
I've never played this game where Caden lived past a war.
Shepard, take cover.
Going to check out Eagle Squad. They're not reporting in. Bravo team out. We're still on lookout.
Understood!
Oh, shit. He came rushing, dude. Ooh. You can see how your shields, though, they go down pretty quick.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Miss Mika, thank you for your kind offer of new and cutting-edge technology. As with every other offer you've made, we're going to have to decline. Our proprietary rights experts have gone over your contracts again and found them lacking again, and in short, we're not interested. Please don't contact us anymore with your generous offers. Best, C. Harrison. He's a good old chap, isn't he?
Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
All right, here we go. So this is a weapon that I'm going to much rather prefer to have. So we want to change loadout. So we're going to be taking away the heavy pistol. And then we're going to be bringing in this. And there's a reason for that, because this is much lighter weight. You're going to be able to put some lighter weight alloys into it. Yeah, so that's why we're doing that. We're also going to give... She's got to... Okay, that's good. Right.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Let's move. Again, I really don't like the fact that during these sections right here, I can't just walk around. Like, I have to be aiming my weapon at all times. I don't know why they took that away. You used to be able to unarm yourself, but you can't anymore. A little save there.
Storm's getting closer.
Get your ass to Mars.
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed.
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
Can't be putting your guns away while in the middle of the Reaper War, I know. Right? Heaven forbid.
Damn it.
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think...
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal. even by Cerberus standards.
Cam, who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my systems messed up by some wannabe expert who'll be gone next week. Cam's strangers who think they know it, but all they care about is what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva? Seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? Yes.
Flashlights. Roger that. Just get out. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core.
Gotcha. Headshot. I love how this guy's still alive, but I don't know what's going on with him. Like sometimes they just stay down. Yeah, if you read that in the at the Shadow Brokers, you would have understood that in the dossiers or whatever.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you.
Later, Brock.
Okay, doors open. We can get
Thanks
to the
again,
labs
bud.
and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Alright, here's our SMG ultra lightweight materials. So what we do is we take this and we bring it over here. Then we can go into the weapons mods and then we can turn it on. This, as you can see, gives us a trophy and we lowered our weight. So this one's called a personal touch. Again, I'm going to have to do all of these again with the timestamps since I'm going to edit out that section. 145. Let's say 144:30. All right, 3 trophies down. I don't think the voice acting's bad in this game. No way. So we're going to have the SMG and the sniper. Yeah, SMG and sniper. There's a reason we're keeping the sniper out for right now, because can she put one too? Or does it? I don't know if that actually takes it away from me or not. No, it still seems I have it on there. I guess there's multiple ones for everybody, so I don't think they do. See, this is from Amelia. Hey, stupid head. I want to ask you how you're doing since I hear you guys are what the fudge is that word? Propagating germs in the shape of coal down there in storage. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours. Honestly. Anyways, I forwarded you the latest findings to HQ on Earth, and someone is depressurizing the area Warren secured. Sorry. Who is Central? I knew it. I didn't have my... I always got to turn on the... Here we go. Trying to get headshots here, because you got to do this through the whole of the Guardians. There you go, mail slot. 10 of them to get a trophy. Ooh, did you see that one? Jeez. That's why we kept the sniper rifle. From Fazia Hakal Kelly to Sandoval Fletcher. Yeah, I know. 2 external specialists in the same week. It's a bit insane. But Hudson, I've heard about the Asari before. She's really well known. She's done some amazing research on the Protheans. I don't know zip about that Dr. Eva chick, though. But Liara Tassoni, she's the real deal. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers on Prothean culture. Read them. You'll be a believer, too, when you're done. I can't wait until they introduce her to people. This is exciting. Okay, I gotta get up because I need ammo. Dang it, man. They're really good with that stuff. Why am I not getting any ammunition? Like, no one's dropping. I still got nothing. It means I can't do the mail slots. If nobody's dropping ammunition, I can't. Oh my god. Hurry up. No. Go, go, go. Oh my god, that was close. Anybody drop any ammunition? Nope. Still got none. Okay, looks like they left. All right. Yeah,
What's
see,
that smell? They just activated.
I could have done that so much quicker, but I'm trying to get mail slot.
Still inside.
Oh, I see. Oh, we can't get that one? Okay. Can grab that one.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
Personal notes, S. Esperanza. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some ideas as to where they are studying, namely us. They seemed particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process. Judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions, it seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression.
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Yeah. Should be good. There we go. I'm not seeing anything over there. Okay.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Still nothing, man. You run out of ammo so quick. Yeah, I'm gonna read all the little things. I mean, it's the final game in the trilogy, you know. To make it more fun.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
If you're a fan of Splinter Cell Conviction and Blacklist,
Don't let
They added this little kind of maneuver here that you can do. Sprinting from cover to cover kind of thing.
Damn it. Damn it. Stay in cover, Shepard. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Okay. I don't like how low my health is, even though I got my shields up. So I'm going to spend a Unity to get my health back up. Alright, so we've got multiple enemies that are going to be inside this room, probably at a very close range.
Got it. Okay. Right away.
Liara, back up. What, you dummy? You got it. Oh, God, that almost got me. Sheesh. They're, oh my God, hit the wrong button. Oh my God, I didn't make it. Do you see what I'm saying? Our first death. Hey, reset the deaths before you put the death in there. Somebody do the death reset. And then, yeah.
Just get ready.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
Dude, these grenades, man. I'm a little upset at that death, though, for sure.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I am out of ammo.
On it.
Let's go.
On it.
Whew. No, I'm not at 28. You need to reset the death. You have to reset it. So somebody needs to reset it, and then you can add one. Yeah, drafts doesn't count. Reset drafts. Research notes J. Teisman. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system's layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to evacuate further. But considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. There you go, now I'm at 1. I'm not a soldier, I'm a vanguard. Is that it? I want to make sure I found... Oh, here we go. There we go. My gosh, I didn't realize ammo was going to be so scarce. It's like not all the enemies are dropping ammo. Maybe that's just an insanity thing, I guess.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate
Guys, we're at
network.
63 likes. Help us get closer to 100.
Not
Come on,
completely.
come on, Cletus.
What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Well, thank you
Good
for being
idea.
here, Kecker
See what you
Dane.
can find.
I appreciate you, bud.
What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
That she has.
Shepard, I found something.
Welcome, Silent.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh God. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you in there? Do you even know? I mean, could they be controlling you?
Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again. To find the guy I used to love.
I'm the same person I always was, Ash. And I want you with me. Wherever this takes us.
That's what I needed to hear.
Good. Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite place on Mars.
Never mind. What's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
All right.
On it. Right away, stood. Here they come.
We have contact.
Okay. Understood.
Dude, why'd that guy just leave?
Got it.
Oh, get down. Oh my god. Sometimes the cover just doesn't work in this game. He's still... Get down. Gosh, man. They are so annoying. The enemies are like so freaking annoying in this game. Like they're always throwing that stupid crap. Alright, mail slot. Oh my god, dude, these guys. It's so hard to get it in there. There we go. I'm trying. Got it. know I like my holes. Wait, does she have a sniper? I don't want her to have her sniper equipped. She's shoddy.
On it.
There you go. Always have that equipped. Well, why did that disappear? There was a thing there. I think after a while, if you don't pick up the... Yep, they all disappeared. So I think what happens is after a while, if you don't pick up the ammo, they disappear. So I don't think I see anything here to pick up, so we're going to move on.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of pissed-off Cerberus troops. Got it. Got it. Got it.
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Gosh, none of them dropped shit. Oh, get down. Oh my god, get down! And I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I'm alive. Alright, I gotta use... Oh my god, there's a freaking glass there. How are they shooting through me if I can't get him? He's behind a glass? Jackass.
Okay.
I swear, these freaking happy... Guys, get down.
Got it.
These guys piss me off. All they do is throw freaking grenades.
Okay.
I'm just trying to play smart. I got 3 of these enemies here. There we go. 70 pyro, so we're almost there. We're getting there. Oh, I was so close to getting there. Oh my god, these dudes. Oh my god, dude. I think I'm out of ammo. Where is this? Where'd the one guy go?
Okay.
He's still throwing shit. I can't. I'm dead. Oh, that was so close.
On it. Understood.
Hurry up. Oh, that was close. I'm dead. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Guys, I'm only dying because I'm trying to get trophies. That's it. That's the only reason I'm dying. Just so you guys know. It's the only reason. Other than that, it's not really that hard. Just trying to get specific trophies so I can get them done and out of the way. Alright, 80. I'm glad that they actually count over. That's good. Alright, so we're out. And I'm dead again. My god, dude. It just makes it so hard to see anything. Hey, Mario, thank you. 35 times. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much, bud. All right, let's save that because I don't need it. Well, we don't have any other ammo. Good. Woo! I mean, that was no joke. That's 2 legit deaths so far, though. Once we get, used to the combat more, we'll get better. Don't worry. Just trying to figure it all out. All right, a new assault rifle. So let's change loadout. No, this is not for us. This is more for Ashley. Okay, do we have any more? Yes. I keep forgetting that if you switch to your pistol when you're doing your dash, your thing will come back quicker. So that's something I need to remember. Ooh, shotgun shredder mod. This is Paragon. They don't need to worry about weight limits at all? Okay, thanks for the tip.
Ash. Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
The data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
I always hate games when they put X to sprint. This is just so dumb. Don't even bother shooting her.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there. Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
They went with the Gears of War type of way. You want to be able to sprint and turn the camera at the same time, so that's why it doesn't make sense.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Let her go.
I mean, she could have crushed her head.
Finish her.
Now's not the time to reload. What? I mean, what am I gonna do if I don't have enough ammunition to do it? That was stupid. I got her down more than that. That was dumb.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ash. Come on, Ash. I'm getting you out of here.
And those helmets better be soft. I mean, I fired my whole entire clip in her. What was I gonna do? That's like one of those needless deaths that don't make any sense, in my opinion. Bringer of War. 226. I hate those types of deaths because there's nothing that you could really do about it. Like, I fired all the ammunition that I could fire into her. I fired less animation the second time, and it worked. So it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't know. That should be it. Yep. Yeah, nobody even helped.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
They needed a reason for Ashley to be away for a while.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a protein
Yeah, I did.
device.
Ashley and Emmy 1,
Device?
Miranda and Emmy 2.
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Ashley's been hurt. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander, Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Ash? We're bang, okay?
I've done what I can for her.
I love that.
She needs proper medical attention soon.
It said, and Ash will bang.
The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse.
Perfect
isn't it?
timing, Cranky.
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
Like, play that back. It
I've
says,
looked at
and
the data.
Ash
This
will
weapon
bang,
could
okay?
be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ash. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
It's just funny how, like, the Mass Effect series became less RPG-ish as the games went on. 1 was the most RPG, then they streamlined 2 a little bit, then they completely nerfed streamlined 3. It's as linear as you could possibly imagine. But they still feel open and they still feel good. Andromeda, they opened it up even more as an actual RPG. If it's like Little Nightmares, then yes, I will play it because I love Little Nightmares. I want to do platinums for those games.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
Yeah, all the missions are always fun.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job.
No, you actually got to put your hand
I'll
up
see you
against
around,
your ear
Shepard.
if you want to.
No doubt.
You don't just hold it in the air. All right, so here we go. We are in the Citadel. This Citadel to me was the most boring of all the Citadels. There's not a lot of places you can go to, especially in the beginning. There's just 2 locations. But you can see we got some Alliance fundings, some other stuff. Also, missions work differently. If you want to get side missions, you have to listen to conversations.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid
we're
sending
romancing
messages
Ashley.
at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel.
No, I've beaten
If you wish to contact your
Mass Effect
species'
3
official Citadel
when it first came out.
representative,
I have not
please
played
go
it since
to
then,
Citadel
though.
embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So it's almost pretty much new
The
to me.
Presidium
I just remember
Commons
some
have been
things.
a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result
Well, there was some
in
stuff to do. You
immediate
could go to the bar
incarceration.
in 2. You had a bunch of places to shop.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area
We're doing
D-24.
Paragon.
According
Always
to your
Paragon.
biometrics file, you are cleared to access
With a few
further information about
Renegade
this bay.
options spread out.
This is the airlock
Like the fun
currently
ones.
assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
right.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the Council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard!
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana
When she left
Allers,
IGN, she
Alliance's
pretty
network.
much fell off
I
the
think
face
we can
of the
help
map.
each other.
I suppose you want an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won.
Surprised they didn't let you romance
Security
her.
clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached...
War assets acquired. Diana Ehlers.
is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same.
Alright, so the first part of the Citadel, if I remember correctly, is just Citadel embassies and
select
the
the destination.
hospital. We're going to go to the hospital first.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
Of course, I'm going to check on Ashley first. So we need to pick up Dr. Chakwas.
Welcome to Serta.
Hey, Shopaholic. See, they streamlined everything so much more. There's no kiosks. It's just this is a supplies you can get here like this. I mean, it is kind of sad. All right, so I don't know what I need to really get yet. We've only got 35,000. I feel like Metagel is something we probably definitely want to get.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you? All profits from
The
sales
large
go to help
fabric
new
flowers
medical
grows,
research.
Candy. I don't know if I should
Serta
get
is
these
a
or not. I don't know what
non-profit
they're for.
organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
I think it's just for...
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
You need to bring Ashley books
Thank
and
you for
flowers.
coming to Serta. How can we help you?
Where's the Tennyson? What are you talking about, Tennyson?
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
She's still in the hospital.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
Which books? Because there's different types of books. There's...
All profits from sales go to help new medical
Oh, the
research.
Alfred Tennyson. That's right, because she liked... Okay, I see.
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of
So
all
flowers and
sapient
that,
life.
right? That's it?
Thank you for shopping.
Yeah, 'cause that's the poet she mentioned in... Let's pick up Dr. Chakwas.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant
Now,
Commander Williams'
if you didn't have her,
as well as Dr.
then you would
Michel's
take
expertise.
Dr.
I wish
Michelle.
I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months,
That's
Doctor.
if you didn't
How
save
have you
your
been?
crew in the previous game.
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me.
No way. We're taking
I was
Dr.
never
Chakwas.
officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Unfortunately, Travis,
Your place is in Normandy's med bay, not
yeah,
some
bits
lab.
will
I
count,
couldn't
right?
agree
It's
more.
like 100 bits for
You
a
say the
dollar. So
word and I'm with
whatever
you.
bits that anyone would send, I would add it to the tip goal. Yes.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yeah, you
Yes,
could choose.
Commander. And thank you.
Well,
Don't
you'd
thank
only
me so
have
soon. Remember,
Michelle to
Joker is
choose
still aboard.
if you didn't
And I'd
bring,
be
if you didn't
surprised if
save
he's
her
been
in the
remembering
previous
his
game.
medication.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from...
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming.
That's why I
and
choose
quite
Dr.
different
Chakwas.
from my days in the wards.
I didn't even know
Keep up
you
the
could
good work,
choose
Doctor.
Michelle
You too,
if
Commander.
Chakwas was still there. I just found that out by you guys saying you could choose either one, because I always went for Chakwas. So,
organized invasion plan.
learn something every day, right? Yeah, to me it makes more sense to choose Chakwas, because she's been with us for both games.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Ash. Hey. It's Shepard. I should have known you'd pull through. You're stubborn. Always were. Scared me pretty bad back there on Mars. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing.
Thank you for the 200 bits. I'm sorry I don't have a thing for it to show up. So that's $2. I'll add
Despite
$2
all
to the
this,
tip goal.
It's good seeing
Thank you, bud.
again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better.
Much appreciated. So big
We'll talk.
shout out to Travis
You need anything, Doc,
for the bits.
let me know.
Like I said, unfortunately I don't have a thing
Okay,
on
Ash.
there.
You take care.
I guess you don't send her the flowers and the books until later?
I'll see you soon.
At least from the looks of it.
Recent intel suggests
There's no way to
the
put it in
entire
there.
Vegetarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Metagel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
I mean, look at that beautiful view. I do think this game looks the best out of all three. Yeah, we'll have to come back through here, obviously, multiple times, so we can meet up with Thane and whatnot.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital. The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel. Also, please note that specialists for all known Citadel species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species here?
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements needed for
Oh, we're
any
going to do all those
multi-species
side missions.
medical
Don't you fret.
This facility's attendant levels can also replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species. Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
What about the medical staff? How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety of patients. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
What else is in the area?
The Huerta Memorial Hospital has experts from every major race in residency, with many specializing in xenomedicine. The facility works with prestigious medical universities from around the galaxy, offering internships to residents and nurses. With access to cutting-edge technology and support from major pharmaceutical companies, the hospital ensures the best care to its patients.
Where'd the hospital get its name?
It is named after President Christopher Huerta of Earth's United North American States. The donor who requested the tribute expressed the desire to remain anonymous.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical...
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Paladin.
We'll come back and listen to the conversation more.
Ilium is under attack.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Massive and organized invasion.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District Office.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Where's the Spectre Requisitions Office?
The Spectre Requisitions District Office is down the hallway to your left. Note that requisition forms are available only to agents whose
She used to be a
biometrics are
xenophobe. She
verified
kind
and
of,
on
she's
file.
grown.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced commander.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean
See, we just journal updated. Shrike Abysmal, Prothean Obelisk. That's how we can pick up missions. You gotta listen.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers.
Well, hopefully we can make your day
I'm
better.
Not even sure why he
Mario.
picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war is being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
All right, got 2 Paragon there.
All non-council races, be aware that the council is not accepting new meeting requests.
All right, here we go.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together, but it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Haggett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculation suggested it's very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
All right, so we got a few things updated here. So it looks like even if you choose Captain Anderson as the counselor, Udina still becomes the counselor. So that was pretty much a worthless choice, I guess. Of course, we all know that we do not like Udina. Udina is a piece of poo-poo.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later.
And we learned that he was dirty.
If we don't figure out something,
when we did the Shadow
maybe
Broker
later
DLC, if
will
you
be an
actually looked
epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that.
I'm well ahead of you, Matthew.
Esperatus,
I was going to get
I'd take what he offers.
Javik anyways.
Strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans.
I always like to do
There's
that
a need
first.
there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an
His lips
IOU.
do look really dry.
But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Yeah, of course. He didn't want to become... We know Anderson didn't, but it just seems like in the end it didn't really matter. That's just one of those choices that you feel like when you get to 3 didn't really matter, which is unfortunate. There are a lot of choices that do matter in this game from previous games. That's just not one of them. Alright, this is our Spectre area, right? Determine offer security information, access, and support to authorize the covert operator requisitions strictly to operatives. Determine nearby supports, okay. Korean fleet intel. Korean program Citadel received a large credit transfer, including from the fleet, including high-end weapons mounted kinetic barriers, yada yada yada. Spectre requisitions. This is where you can get the best weapons, but as you can see, we don't have enough money right now, so there's nothing that we can really get. We'll have to figure out what weapons that we're going to want. There's the Black Widow. Didn't we use the Widow in Mass Effect 2? Okay, cool. Thanks. Thank you, Matt. That it. So inside here we have like a weapons shooting range. And a bench to load different weapons and stuff. Where you can test your powers and all that stuff. Other than that, really not much. Move them back. Not much you can do in this right now, so. Alright, I think we're done with the Citadel. Like I said, the first section of the Citadel, there's really nothing.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Alright, I just saved. So I want to do an extra save. We're going to create a save there. There's a reason I did that. So I got save 1 and then the quick save.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Ha! You want some?
Learned that in Mass Effect 2.
You're
thanks
angry.
to Grunt.
I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Roadhouse. That's why I did that, just so you know.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Kalisa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
You didn't say that 2 minutes ago.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony...
War asset updated. Look at that.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right?
Turtle.
They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Only we can't get to the lower levels.
Early reports indicate that Earth has...
Notice how it says +2 reputation. So sometimes it says Paragon, sometimes it says Renegade, and then sometimes it's
Please select a destination.
reputation.
1 moment, please.
But see, things are locked off at the Citadel. You can't go certain places.
Now arriving
right now.
at docking bay D-24.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced commander.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over?
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
I mean, that's a smart thing, I think, in my opinion. All right, let's check out the Normandy finally. After I do a little dream sequence of a little boy, which hits a little harder these days. I remember where I was in 2012 when I was playing this. I want to say this came out in March. Of 2012. I was stationed at Fort Drum, New York for the Army. cool guys. They run in slow-mo. Look at me go. I'm a cool guy. My name is Shepard, and I'm here to say, grab my arm, kid. Let's go away. Whoa there, kid. You look like you're on fire. I think it was one of the worst decisions they ever made, bringing this kid in. They're MacGuffin.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really
Spooky's
bothering
here.
People around me have a tendency to get hurt. Or worse. Ash is just the latest in a long line.
She's a soldier like you, and she's a fighter. If anyone can get better on will alone, it's her.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators.
Can you romance Taylor?
In fact,
I don't know. Or Trainer?
Admiral
I don't
Anderson
remember.
had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
Don't forget to leave a like, everybody.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Yeah, I like hack it too. All right, so here we are. This is a new area of the ship, obviously. See, we got +4 Paragon there. This is the new comms room. This is where I make my coffee. There's the printer. All right, so let's take a look at the war assets, what we have. So this will be different depending on what you've done in the previous 2 games and stuff. So here we go. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated. War assets, you are ready to the galaxy in the final battle. So far, as you can see, I've already got 655. Obviously, you can see where the minimal line is, so we can see what we did here. So Alliance Engineering Corps gives us 130. The one on the Marine Division here. The Alliance First Fleet, 65. Updated. So we would have had more war assets if we would have saved the humans instead of picking the Council in the first game. So that's why they lost a third of the vessel. See, Council during the Battle of the Citadel 2 years ago. We got 5 points for bringing her. That helps out a lot. Commander Shepard installed the Thanix cannon on the ships based on Reaper technology, the powerful weapons. And then we also, Commander Shepard reinforced the armor and then upgraded with the barrier technology, lowering the ship's strength. So we got 115 points for that. 7,800 required for the hardest unlockable ending. Which one is that one? Which one's the hardest? Because the one I'm probably going to do is the one where Shepard lives. Here you go. This is what I spent last night getting is 100. That was for a reason. This could be significantly less if you didn't have at least 100,000 in each one. Like 100,000 platinum, 100,000 palladium or iridium, like 30,000 element 0, that kind of stuff. And we just got her. She gave us 10. And then that's what we got right now. So we're starting out with 655 to begin the game. I don't know what's the most you can have at this point in the game. Why did I save the Council? Because everyone said to save the Council. That's why I saved them. I listened to the people, and they said save the Council. All right. I don't think there's anything else here besides that. Okay. So as far as where this is located, you'll see. So let's see. We got. That's right. There's the model ships that'll be all around. I guess someone stole them from us. So this used to be. How can I say this? This was Morden's area. So right here was where the terminal was, and Morden was right here, and that's currently where we are. And I don't know why they moved this over here, but there used to be a door here. As you can see, it's totally different now.
The Council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, it could be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
See? There's no longer a middle.
The Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
All right, new mission. And you can see you can't go into the armor anymore. They took all of that out. So let's take a look at our private terminal first. All right, so I'll let you guys... I'm not going to read all of these. We'll read the things that we get on the way, but... so that's a new mission that he just gave to us. Cerberus Lab. Reinstatement. Well, I'll do all this. You guys can pause to read it. My dog. That's right. There's a mechanical dog down in the bottom area, I think, if I remember correctly. Got a welcome back GIF. A glyph. And there's another big one. So this priority mission, Eden Prime, that is a DLC mission that came with the game. Because I remember that was like one of the first things I did. It's part of the thing. Yeah, you can't wake Javik up until a certain point. So even if you woke him up now, maybe I'm confused. Maybe one of you guys can tell me this. Wasn't there like videos that showed you how to use squad powers and stuff like that? I could have swore that there was a thing in this game that was like training videos. Unless I'm like reading it wrong.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask.
Yeah, there's a
We're all in
tutorial.
this together.
Where is the tutorial?
Oh,
I remember there being
no trouble,
one.
Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full
Or
scholarship.
maybe it was in Mass Effect 2.
I served my required years after graduation
original.
and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes, you'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI.
No, I
It's an
think it's
exciting
ME2,
for
the
me,
original version.
anyway.
I think they took it out.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life
They
could
implemented
offer.
it into
If they
missions?
stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
I already did the AC Brotherhood Platinum, Travis. You can check my YouTube channel right now and watch it.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Which is funny because I never did that in my playthroughs. So you would think that they would know to separate that, but I mean, that would probably be just so much work. Probably not needed. The SEO playlist only shows 2. That's because it has its own separate thing. So just type in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and then you should be able to find it. All right, so let's go to the crew deck. We're gonna, do like we always do. I think we're gonna pick up Javik first, even though I know you don't have to pick him up first, but that'll be like the first thing we do. So tomorrow we'll start with getting Garrus. But here is, you might recognize some of these names: Presley, Caden, Jenkins. Trying to see who else I recognize. No one else. Alright, I believe this is where they're... Yep. Eventually, this AI is going to wake up, and Edie will take over its body, so we'll be able to play with Edie. It would have been funny if you could romance Edie, but I guess that's Joker's thing, so... This is where you can reassign power bonuses and reassign powers. Now, as far as power bonuses, we have nothing available, but eventually you'll be able to do. This is where if you wanted to be a soldier, then you could have added powers so that you could still have other cool stuff.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay.
Awesome, Travis.
Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time.
She still doesn't look old. She still looks so young.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants.
Oh, these games are great to play with mouse and keyboard.
Expensive stuff, bringing me back.
But they're also great to play with
worth
controller.
Every penny.
The aiming is
Let's
smooth.
just make sure everything is okay.
It's both
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great
Obviously, much easier to aim with a mouse and
invasive.
keyboard, but we're on console.
I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
I really wish you could romance Dr. Chakwas.
I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
I wish they did more of their character, because she's one of those ones that's been with you since the first game. Alright, let's see if Garrus is working on calibrations, everybody. Nah, just kidding. I think. Someone make a Dr. Chocolate romance mod. I think there's things that you can find around, like the model ships.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices.
I tell you what, though.
In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni
if I get a big enough donation, we'll kill Garrus.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Ooh, love can bloom on the battlefield. Okay. Let's talk with her first.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work?
That's a contract.
They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing.
One of these days, I
want
to romance Liara.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
All right. Intel Terminal. Armor mod kits. So, Pharaoh has persuaded his contract to ship an armor mod kit to the Normandy, technically illegal in Citadel space. The kit's Omnigel converter and manufacturing fabricators make a one-time modification to its armor, improving shield strength or adding thermal clip compartments. Doesn't say how much it cost. Oh, okay, so we could do this once, I guess? So what do you guys think I should do? So we've got plus 5% ammo capacity. Use mod kit to upgrade your thermal clip capacity. Or shield strength. Use mod kit to upgrade your shields. So I've already found a problem where I haven't been able to get a lot of ammunition. But we are on insanity. So wouldn't it also make sense to do a plus 5 in shield? So I think you could really go either way you want. What's 5%? I mean, 5% is literally like if I had 100 ammunition, it would just give me 5. So if I had 25 ammunition, I'd get 1. So that to me just doesn't seem like it's big at all. But every little shot helps when it comes to shields. And so I'll take the shield. All right. Let's see what else we got. Just, that's it? Okay.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
All right, Prothean notes. guessing that we'll play more.
Please,
All right.
enjoy your day.
Now, we can actually go to every place on the ship now that's not, where it's not off limits to us. All right, we just picked up another model. This is where our buddy Thane was. This is where Katsumi was. It would have been so cool if we could play poker. Can no longer drink, though. I don't know why they took that out. And you can't hit the button to close the thing either. I don't remember exactly how many teammates you can actually get now. I don't think it's 12, so I think it's significantly less. This is where Grunt was. No. This is where Samara was. Samara. Got your restrooms. They won't let you go into the woman's restroom anymore. All right, we'll head down to engineering. Again, we're doing a tour of the ship. And as you can see, this is where I guess the cargo port doesn't come into effect anymore. Because that's where you would talk to Grunt. There's that dog we were talking about earlier. This is where Zaid was. So instead now it's Diana.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few
Yeah, I heard you,
non-classified
Arvos.
progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
So we got reputation and we got Paragon points there. So we got Chief Engineer Adams. He was our original engineer.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right. I wonder if we'll learn what happened to them two. This is where Miranda and I kind of, we banged, okay? This is what's really different. It did not used to be space right there, right? Am I wrong? There used to be ports of your ship that you'd be able to look down into the engineer room. So I'm kind of wondering why that looks like that now, because you used to be able to actually see. Yeah, so I think they got something wrong here, because you could look down into engineering from other decks. Of course, this is where Jack was. There's a Turian cruiser and Shadow Broker. Oh, there's 3 of them down here. And Sovereign. Oh, is there another one? Oh. You guys see that? I think that's, yeah, I think that's just when we go down. So we used to not be able to go down. Like in the first game, we could go down, but no, they changed the design, but they couldn't have changed it that much. How are you looking into space? That's what I'm saying. So you couldn't go down to the shuttle bay before. There's the dog that was left. I think there's another one.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chain.
Can't you have a relationship with him?
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander.
Oh, that was the hamster?
So much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. With my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo!
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her.
Guys, help us get to
a bit of
100
a
likes.
reputation.
Come on.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
We haven't been able to get to 100 likes
I got a
lately.
knack for
Not in a
procurement, too.
bunch of streams.
They were grooming me for CAG.
It'd be
but my
awesome if
skill
this
set
was the
made
first
me more
one we got in a
valuable
while.
commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Yeah, because, I mean, you could barely get hit at all with that.
Kodiak
vehicle.
seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
All right. So this is what we're gonna. This point is what we have to get to the second time in New Game Plus, because this is where you do your weapons upgrade. And you have to ask yourself, what do you think you're going to spend the most time upgrading? Because you can only get to a certain amount. So things like the M3 Predator, you can easily get up to level 10 once you do your second playthrough. Because we know we use that. And I'm going to do that in there. That's good for now. Alright, buy metagels, 10% markup. Yep, see, this is where you can buy all that Spectre stuff here. See, all the stuff from the Citadel. Ooh, an M90. Low powered scope leaves it most effective at medium range, but many soldiers believe this is offset by the gun's rapid fire use. Pistol magazine. Pistol melee, assault rifle stability damper. I mean, all this stuff you're going to be able to get. Spare thermoclip. Increase spare shot capacity by 50%. I definitely want that. It's good for now. You have to get a lot more money, obviously. There's more things. Let me look here. Alright, I'm going to save. I think there's a sequence of events here. Obviously, you could flirt here with female Shepard.
Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal.
Didn't you already have this
Unhelpful.
conversation, though?
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I still need to watch
I
that
don't,
Mass
actually.
Effect enemy.
I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the...
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this god...
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Yeah, Paragon Lost. Is that what it was called? Yep, there you go. So obviously, we got 2 reputation. Now, we could have done the other ones and we would have got worse reputation. I mean, I don't know which one is considered, you know.
Hey,
I don't know how that system works. I gotta learn.
You mentioned a mission you had against the collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or
what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises.
A lot of
now that
people
I've gotten
don't like
the taste for
James's
it.
character, but
Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
I don't mind him.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'll go to his head.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
You guys know the deal. You know, we're going to talk to all of our teammates all the time. Who's a good boy? That'd be so cool if you could pet the dog. Oh, here we go. You got armor locker. We're not going to do that right now. We're going to go to our first floor to do that. What we are going to do is go back to engineering, and we're going to see if we can find... You said the hamster was down here? Did you have to catch him? Wait, how do you catch him? I got him. There you go, space hamster. That's why I don't like having the X button be the button, because you can't move your camera around at the same time you're trying to do something like that, so. Okay, so let's head to the captain's cabin. Looks like our fish, where do we get our fish back from? So our hamster's back in here. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. There we go. All right. Whoa, holy, my frame rate was tanking. So we didn't get all of them back yet, but you can see we started collecting most of them. Oh, we no longer can view the thing there anymore. See, the private terminal allows you to view and change appearances, things like that you could cycle through. I kind of like that one for Liara. I'm gonna go that one for him. Looks like you can't. No, you can still do sound system. All right, let's take a look. So, obviously, we don't have everything set up for us just yet. We'll be able to get more and more stuff the more missions we do, and all that. So here's our casual look. We got 1, 2. The gun show's back. Or that one's back. That one's back. Those are pretty much the same. I don't like that one. Alright, armor sets. We have the Cerberus Ajax, so we get a huge... Actually, no, we lose. This gives us the health boost. That takes away, it gives us a shield boost. So how many helmets? We got the breather. We just got the 3. Now remember, it'll be off in conversations. So this gives us a little bit more shield regeneration. That's good. That's all we have there. We've got the arms. Lots of different patterns that we could use. Really love what they've done with character customization here. Those are really good options. I don't know what the lights do. We're going to take a little break from Cyberpunk, but we will be bringing it back, so don't worry, Indra. I think that's good for our first look right here. Alright, we're going to be doing, there's a little mission that we're going to do right now. Alright, so the whole system is a little different than the first two games. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and invaluable intel. So that's our main mission right here. Rescue Turian Primarch. Recover Prothean artifact. Once you click on them, that's when you know what Cerberus Lab. So we're gonna do the Cerberus Lab mission here. Yeah, I'll need to take a look at that. Yeah. All right, so the Normandy is equipped with new and improved scanning pulses that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you're in, flee and wait until you have completed the mission before returning. So you'll notice that we can't do any scanning. I don't know what gives us the ability to scan.
I found something.
Now we can scan, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So we had to do that first. So not every planet's, as you can see, we don't even scan for any materials. It's just launching probes. Lost and found. What was that? So we got a Javelin missile launcher. And that's it. See, there's like nothing. Oh, you can launch probes, but there's nothing else. From what I can see, that's it. Yeah, see, not... It's kind of like you have to notice how the thing's going up more and more. Alright, we're going to head out of there before it gets all the way up. We're going to do this Cerberus Lab mission. Alright, so we know that there is one planet here.
Signal confirmed.
We do have a signal here. There's Lost and Found 2. So credits recovered, salvage credits. So it's totally different the way they've done this. I guess you don't go, you can probe still, but only for those types of things. Now notice it says 50%, so is there something else? Right there, there we go. That's how you find, this is how you find stuff. See, we just found fuel, that's all we got here. And there you go, 100%, as you can see. And we're gonna land. All right, our first little kind of side mission here. Okay, so you said the info, they have different things. So the armor bonus gives power damage plus 25%. That gives power damage plus 25%. That's power recharge speed 25%. I'm going to go with power damage right here. We'll go with that one. And then for his, he gets shields 25% with that one. Shields. Oops. Weapon damage. Weapon damage. Shields. We'll just go shields. All right, here we go. So obviously the first one is me. Right now, the only one we have equipped is that. We're not going to be using the heavy pistol, so we're going to swap and take it out. What I want to have is going to be... this one. All right, we just got the one. Lightweight. Okay. And we got increased damage by 15%, increased spare shot capacity, and increased damage by 5%. Speeds perception by 25%, enhanced aiming for a brief time. So what you see right here, this sniper rifle concentration mod, is something you get automatically if you're an infiltrator class. Obviously, we want the increased damage by 15%. Spare shot capacity. Yeah, spare shot capacity should be good. Okay. So I think that's pretty much all I need, I want to say. Yeah, that'll be good for us. So he's got a shotgun and he's got... Okay, so we can equip increased damage by 15 and a shredder. You can change the view of the weapon. It's good for him. Looks like there's two that we could select from. So damage goes up, accuracy goes up, fire rate goes down, capacity goes down. We're going to go with the Vindicator here. And then Liara she's mainly going to be a heavy pistols kind of gal. But we can also go ahead and put... that's all we have. Okay, it's just one. All right, yeah, so that's good. Confirm? All right, here we go. We got some more of this to do. 19 points. Let's get going. Pull and shockwave. We want to try pull and shockwave too. This is a combination as well. I want to give it a shot just to see how it is. All right, she's got 35. Obviously, we're going to get her this all the way up. I guess I never did any of Liara's stuff earlier. So power recharge, 100%. So it's really, it comes... Liara has the hardest hitting warp and singularity in the whole game. So you're saying that's a combo we could do, warp and singularity? So health and shields. So we already got 3 levels of health and shields. I'm gonna go... Man, that's tough. That goes up 40%. That means with her, we'd be able to instantly use it like over and over again, you know, set up like a 1-2 punch. Yeah, we're going to do it. Increase weapon damage, increase power, force, and duration. Singularity first, then warp for an explosion. Let's see, increase recharge. Why would I need that if my power recharge speed bonus is already at 100%? Would I be wasting it if I put it into here? Because the recharge bonus is already at 100%, so it wouldn't be able to do any more. I know it's not mine. But it's already at 100%, so... I mean, it can't get any more than 100%. I mean, I know that Trump thinks that you can go to 1,000%, but that's not actually possible. 100% is the most you can do. Little joke there. Power recharge. So yeah, it's like, I feel like if I put into this, then that means it's pointless. It wouldn't do anything because it's already at 100%. It can't go any further. The other option is increase recharge speeds of all squad mates that are biotics by 10%. You would back the others off. Huh? You mean do the other one instead? You could get to 300%. So you're saying okay, so you're saying put it in increase health and shields. Oh, crap. Sorry. And then do this. Increase recharge speed. She's very squishy if you don't do her health. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think health is better. We're doing the health. But here, you're saying do this one. Recharge at 4. So, well, okay, hold on. So, I'm so confused. And that's the thing when you ask people, because some people are telling me two different things right now. So you're saying use the recharge at 4 instead. But that's what I had it before. And then do weapon damage. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. So, recharge at 4 instead of health and shields and bonus. Increase weapon damage by 20%, increase power, force, and duration by 30. So you're saying weapon damage. And then increase that by 100%. What? Power damage, then squad thingy last. So you want me to do the squad thing last? I don't know who I'm listening to. I'm getting things from different people, and I'm trying to understand. Yeah, Mimi3 is about setting up combos, so I don't really care too much about her damage when it comes to weapon damage. I don't think weapon damage means a lot to me when it comes to Liara. So, yeah, so I'm not even going to focus at all on weapon damage for her. So what I want to do... recharge speed bonus of all powers by 40%. I'm going to do that one. Power and force. And then 100%. I'm not doing top. This one looks pointless to me. Increase recharge speed of all squad mates' biotic powers by 10%. That doesn't seem like it's a good one. This one seems it's way better. If you could add the percentage and it can be higher, that makes the most sense. Okay. I heard that stasis was a really good one too. So what we want is what? Do I want warp ammo? Already lifted by biotics for damage bonus. And weaken the armor. Spec warp for max damage. Warp? Okay, yeah, multiple people saying warp, and I like warp. I don't think we can actually get to full warp. I don't know. Right now, the recharge speed is at 7 seconds. And it doesn't look like we can bring it down to 6:15 though. All right, increase damage by 30%. Increase force, damage, and impact radius of combo detonation by 50%. But it has to be a combo, right? So if you use this in conjunction with a combo, it gives you the 50%. Or you could just do increased damage by 30%. So I think if we're going to use this as a combo for us, then I think using that one will be better. Right? Maybe one of y'all can tell me if I'm stupid or not. Then next up, increase damage by 40%, increase duration by 60%, or increase weapon damage taken by a target by 50%, increase power damage taken by a target by 50% for 13 seconds. I think that one, increase damage by 40, increase duration by 60. Seems to be better than that. Oh, we don't have enough points, unfortunately. So we can't do any more right now. We'll have to wait. Should I at least give her some warp ammo? I mean, we can talk about that later. 5 points for him. He doesn't really have any combos. Does he have any combos? I don't really know. So, you remember, I can only set my partner to have one biotic power. That's it. Otherwise, I have to go into the thing. So, slow down power use. I really don't know what to get into him. I'm guessing Carnage is going to be the best. We got radius and damage. I'm going to say damage. That's 30%. Radius 2.25, 1.5. I'm going to go damage. And I think that's good enough for now. I'm still a little confused on exactly what I want from me. I've been doing the biotic and the Nova a little bit, but I can also do pull and shockwave. I wonder if I actually have enough points to do biotic charge all the way up. All right. Increase damage by 30%. Hit up to 2 additional targets within 2 meters. Ooh, this is tough. I'm guessing damage because the Nova will create a thing. So I want the damage to be more. All right, so next up, increase weapon damage by 15% for 3 seconds after. Ooh, that might be a good one. Increase power damage and force by 25% for 50 seconds after. Oh, well, I don't really use it. I'm not bringing a shotgun. So I think this is the one that we're going to have to go with. And then last but not least, it costs 6. So we don't have enough for that one. Okay, I think we're good for right now. I think we're good. Sorry, sorry that took an awful long time, guys.
Commander, I've got a hail
I just
from Admiral
want to
Hackett.
make sure we do this bad. Good.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
I'm not bringing a shotgun with me, so right now there's no point in having it.
We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
I don't really like to use the shotgun.
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech.
I would rather use
connected to the Reapers
the submachine gun.
some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hackett check it out.
Once I can get a light shotgun, I might switch to the shotgun preferred method. But because I want to be able to use the sniper rifle, because that's my favorite weapon in the game. That's why I got the submachine gun, because it's light.
Track some attack with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Alright. Personal log, C. Talavay. Finally here. Wow. The troops here are really intense. No one smiles. Ever. Suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Excuse me. Oh, let's make sure we set what we wanted. So, unfortunately, it's on two different... I wish we could set 2 on 1. Yes, I'm going to turn his incendiary on. I'm going to turn my incendiary on. I'm going to give him Carnage. And is it Singularity, then Warp? So that means we need to set it to Singularity, then switch to Warp. Toasty! Why'd you take so long to do that? My god, the reload is so long. Oh my god, dude. The reload is so freaking long. Why did the reload... Why is it, like, significantly longer now, this reload? How about we switch to this for right now? Okay.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample. Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Apologize if I'm taking my sweet time. Integration successful. Suicide on capture orders confirmed. Cerberus is my friend. Obey, protect humanity at all costs. It looks like there's no more enemies right now. Clear? Alright.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated. Good work.
Hey, Don, thank you for the follow. Don Julio. Alright, we got guys coming at us from the front and from the back. Wait, I thought it was supposed to work. I'm a little confused. I thought you guys said warp. Or did I read you guys wrong? Let me try that. Fire first, then warp. What?
Roger that.
Oh shit. What was even hitting me? Oh my god. So I tried to do the thing where if you have a singularity, then you jump into it with your biotic charge. I thought that was going to work. But that turret took don't do that to a turret. It'll take me a while to get used to this, especially on this difficulty, like I said. So just be patient with me. Oh my god, dude. Holy crap. That turret, if you give them time to do the turret, it just destroys you immediately. That's crazy.
Right away.
There we go. Said Hunter. Now we don't have to worry about. We can focus on cryo now, because the cryo is the one that I actually want to focus on. Because it freezes the enemies. I don't have an overload right now, unfortunately. Guys, it's going to take me a while to remember which ones to use in what order. That's the problem I'm having right now. Okay, we got it.
Weapon deployed. Affirmative.
Oh, he's got a turret right there. I would just die immediately.
I'm on it.
Until I get comfortable being a Vanguard, I'm not gonna like.
Yeah.
Try to, you know.
Yep.
I'm gonna be taking my time and really exploring and. Shockwave through walls? Okay.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me. Understood.
We'll get better at it.
Second sample secured. Getting back to you now. Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out. We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Dang it.
I'm on it.
I can't quite see his head. Like,
I'm on it. I'm on it.
oh shit.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Got it. Right away.
Roger that.
Back away. Ah. Man, look. Dang it. He's pointing the shield up, so I literally cannot get a headshot.
Understood. I'm on it.
Stay focused. It's over yet.
I can do this all day.
Right away. Got it.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status? Engaging multiple targets. Lieutenant,
Last turn, Commander.
stay focused and keep at it.
Oh my god! I was... That was bullshit. That was bold. Oh my god, I die immediately! Come on! Are you kidding me? Oh, hi honey. I'm talking on the game, baby.
Roger that.
Right away. I'm on it. I'm on it.
And I'm dead. Sheesh. I got so much to learn about this. Oh, I know. Oh my god! It's like, it's almost immediately! Oh! Yeah, I don't, is it turrets that's taking me out? Because something is just ending me immediately. Like the moment I get in, that's it. I'm like done. Yeah, I may have been done in thinking that I should do this mission already. That is ridiculous. Sorry.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
They just... Of course you use charge before Nova. That's what I've been doing.
Side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready. Heading for extraction point now.
I'm figuring it out. Like I said, it just takes me a little time. Nothing's... When you put yourself through these challenges, that's what you gotta do. Gotta learn about the controls, learn about the... Shit. Why is... Dude, he just looking in there like that? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so close.
Sure thing.
Now that was a cool one right there. Is that it? I think we got them all. Holy shnikes.
I will.
I guess we're only getting a few. We're not getting them all. Okay, I think we're good. Woo! Okay, never mind.
Got it.
I'm dead. I knew it. Sorry. They surrounded me all of a sudden. Came out of fucking nowhere. Oh. Am I supposed to...
Point now.
What's going on? What the f... They're behind us immediately? That would be why I died. there. I'm going. Man, the fact that they just throw shit all the time and it's unlimited, that is what kind of just pisses... What are you doing, Cover? Alright, I'm going for it. I can't go for it now. I just had to go. They just kept spawning in, so... I mean... What was I going to do? They just literally kept spawning.
Commander, we've got our best engineers.
That was hard.
Tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Wow. Hey, successful mission. 10,000 credits, 5 reputation. We got new Crucible, Javelin missile launchers, Cerberus 50. So I'll take it. It's going to be tough, guys. I'm only going to get better. So, you know, we're trying this on Insanity, and once I'm really going to study the powers, because I swear I kept trying to do the singularity and warp, and it didn't feel like it created a combo at all. I tried it in both directions, and I never felt like the combo was created. So I'm a little confused on that one. I'll have to figure that out a little bit more. But that's it. That's all going to be for part 1. So that means tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel, 11 a.m. We're going to be back, and we're going to be picking up Garrus. We're going to be getting... the brand new character. So yeah, we've got another stream, which we're going to be doing Horizon Zero Dawn. We're going to be getting closer to finishing up that platinum. So hopefully you guys tune in for that one. That's going to be at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is in less than 3 hours. So let me spend some time with my family, take their shields down, then use combos and easy explosions. Matthew, I'm just going to be looking it all up and making sure I do it correctly, because I don't want you guys to get frustrated with me because I'm in the heat of battle and I'm getting shot at and I'm not using the right combos. I just have to learn the right combos so that it becomes second nature. And that's just something you learn by playing more. So, thanks for sticking with me today. Tomorrow we'll be a lot better. We'll get better. I know we died there 4 times, but that was probably a mission we shouldn't have done yet, because obviously that was just straight up combat. We got to learn more of the mechanics before we dive into some of those tougher, straight up 100% combat, little story kind of missions there. But we got her done. We did it. The whole point is When you set out something, learn from the mistakes you make and keep moving forward. That's why we're able to get platinums. That's why, you know, I don't give up on games, because we just keep moving forward and we keep trying. So please leave a comment below. The comment I want to know in the comments below after this has become a video is, who did you romance in Mass Effect 3? Okay? Who did you romance in Mass Effect 3? Let's join the discussion in the comments below. Thank you to everyone for being in here. Thank you to the donators today. Thank you of course, to Brock for the 20 memberships and the 20 Twitch subs. That means a lot to me, guys. Thank you so much. Check out the newest sponsored video that I put out on the channel. It's a short, so go check it out, and all that stuff. And remember, that's what helps us continue to make videos and stuff like that. So leave likes, comments, all that great stuff. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. I'll see some of you in 3 hours. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Mass Effect 3. Peace out. Bitches. Meow. Hey, we got 6 trophies today. It's a good day. It's a good